didn't. Now it worked.
Hey, kappa, kappa, hey, kappa, kappa, hey.
Terrible test alert. Sorry for that, if that startled anyone. Test this again. Seems to be working, isn't it? Nothing. It's in. Sure, it's installed. Something disabled. Let's see if this is going to be fixed. It. Why channel points? It's disabled. So hooray! There, my sounds work again. Now, what I'm actually doing here, which is playing Football Manager. some rotation this game, but I in the next game. So let's see how they're good. This game, let's take him right. Temptation to do so. Jones also should not. Should be top candidates for being subbed in. Got to get sharpness up. Traditional saving of the game before we move forward. Is anything? Just and away we. I believe that a win here will secure us the next stage. So let's find out. Because I think that's the case. Let's find out. Freaking shout out. I thought I had it all set up, so exclamation point. So, all right. Gotta find out. This doesn't happen often. Raids don't happen often enough, so I forget how to do my. Well, this isn't a good half. That'll move. Nope. Should be cruising through easily at the moment. Why are we losing so much possession? That's another thing I really got this team is why is our possession so awful? Sorry, get you out of this. And you're tired. This is a lot of times here. Yeah, go. Thank you. Thank you. Confused, so you don't keep playing. What's so confusing about being praised is like, hey, you did well, and he's like, what does that mean? Always baffles me. Especially since he just scored a goal. Praising him, you think would be a given at that, but I guess not. Goal there. It's a little less, I think. Subs. I'm not sure why after you use all three substitutes, it still gives you recommendations on substitutes. Uh, I can't. So on finally getting a goal. He hasn't been scoring enough lately. Right. Well, this game looks like we did. That's fine. 5. Oh, 3 there. Oh, wait. It's 5 subs across 3 different times, isn't it? Probably what it is. 3 different instances of substitutes that I've used them all. Just forgot about that. It's all good though. We're to do 2 at a time plus 1. Remember that? Well, much better shape. A lot of my players were tired just then. Now I get to make changes to the lines of starters in that game. Oh, though, all because I don't like playing a weekend squad anywhere. Well, of course, in the domestic cups, I like to play backup squad. And I don't like to, but I do it. I'd like to win everything possible. I don't mind putting like the best team for everything, but it's just not feasible to do because players get tired. Unfortunately, sub in Chamberlain. Yeah, that looks good. See what he's playing. Down to the under 23s with you. Banish you. Well, so I guess you can. See how they do. Am I supposed to have advanced to the knockout stage? I guess not. Oh, qualified before last match. Never mind. I didn't get the notification there because it happened before. I just didn't notice it. Okay, fair enough. Get me an early goal. That would be so fantastic. Oh, penalty game. He's usually fairly steady. All right. That is exactly what I hoped for. Start with mostly. Oh, I don't have the depth to handle injuries. Damn it. It's pretty shitty. They're still scoring. Offside? Oh, I don't know. Not. 7 for 9 on offsides. Let's go. Yes! 8 for 10. Awesome. And 8 out of 10 offside reviews count. Scored on both shots on target. Would like to see more shots on target. Still, all is well so far. '50. Some praise. Yep. Check their reactions. Yes, they seem to be having praise. Sometimes I just don't understand my team at all when they don't understand what praise is. Said that person can is gonna. So he also is. Substitutions, right? Because I had an injury. I was like, oh, who's my third substitution going to be? Well, stupid injury. Care of that. Jones. Oh, it'd be lovely to see him score a goal. I was just thinking. And he's done so. Tremendous fashion. It was a decent ranged kick there. I'll take it. Them again, and that should through to the end of the game. That's a really nice win with 9 changes to my starting lineup. Pretty happy with that. Tell him not. Jesus, let's tell them. It's not that. Next up, we have West Ham away and Aston Villa away. Hmm. Hey, come on. Starting. It's 3 days. Should be starting more games. It's impossible to do when his match load is constantly and heavy. What? Ah. How do I tell him he was tired, had to sit out a match? Like, what? This doesn't make any sense. Ah, this doesn't. I sit him out one game because he's super duper tired, and now he's complaining about it. Like, what is that all about? Wow. Just wow. That's unreal. A little bit too much, I think. Let's see the training. Let's go look at his actual amount. Okay, so played 13 games. Van Dijk is the only starter that's started in more games than him. Well, other than goalkeepers, but he started the second most games on my team. Um, wow, just don't know. Think of that. Fabinho is doing it now. Not starting enough games. What do you? What? What? There's no option to tell them that they were effing tired. So that's why I rested them. Can't just keep playing tired players. That's how you start losing games. Okay, same thing. To play a whole bunch. Literally sounds to me like I'm going to have to games even when they're super duper tired, and that's just going to make things worse. See a ton of choices here. Play them. All right. Big games. These are the ones that basically define the season for us. Hope for the best here. Offside. I hate to say it. We're 8 for 10. Pretty sure we're about to be 8 for 11 because even from where I was sitting, that looked offside. Yeah, 8 for 11. Got to admit that one was definitely not there. Damn it! How much I would like that to have counted. Not good. It's a bit of a harsh tackle there, wasn't it? I think that was a penalty. That was outside the box. Yep. Darn it! I'm not doing myself any favors here. I should will them to give the calls to me, but it's just it's a great. So far, these calls have been out with a steal. Steal. Damn, I wish he'd done more. Okay. Nice pass. I don't know if it was onside, but it was beautiful. If that was onside, it was everything I could have ever have hoped for. Yep. Apparently, they're not even going to review it. Oh, that was a beautiful pass by Kate. And is really good at stealing. That's one of the things I've noticed he's really good at is creating his own chances sometimes. Though I would like for him to pass better, he's definitely opportunities simply by taking it away from people. That I'd like to see another goal too from this XG. Do love structure and our is doing exceptionally well. Oh man, let's move. That stay out. Definitely see who it hit. Clearly one of them. Yeah, it's close. Raised them. See how they reacted. This time. The first to come off. Salah, I guess. Want to take it's the rest. Even though he says he wants to play every minute of every damn game. Stick shit sometimes. That's why I call this a babysitting simulator sometimes. Oh no, don't let them tie it up. That's horrible. Ah, only shot on goal too, I bet. Fuck. Fuck. The opportunity. Pop it in. Spear. Ah. go and create for us. What's this? No! What? What? Hope he's offside. What the hell is going on here? Echo disallowed, but still, this is madness. Come on, you bunch of dipshits, get it together. Like absolutely ruling this game. This guy's back into it suddenly. Oh, what is happening? This is not a game you lose. My God. That's the kind of shit that just you in namely second place. Undefeated season done. How in the hell did that happen? Yeah, no shit. Definitely not a keeper go. Let's see what Kimmich forward here. even even though I'm looking at players for the end of the season right now, as opposed to the transfer window, have the this guy's not very expensive, so not very good. Going to get a lot better than that. Those were the uh, so this 7 into this and make it. See who you suggest. This guy's 6. Not bad though. Okay, it's on the short list because he's signed a scout. Transfer. That's not. Oh, it's playing personal. Parrot! These are good. Crunch them. The last resort. Could have passed on that then. Why in the hell recommending things to me? Last resort. It's a high price as well. Said it is. Alexander Isaac. We were literally just talking about him. Save before, and he was pretty decent. He seems like an unlikely fit for the team, it says. So, injury pro, something I want to see. Young, all about your decent play. I don't know. Conte, he's great. 30. I'd like to get the team a bit younger. Guys will be around for 4 years. Easter Bunny got involved. I see that. Well, the Easter Bunny goes where the carrots go, I guess. Wouldn't mind a backup left backup improvement, so sure. Jim. This seems like a guy to invest in for sale. I already have good right backs. Goalkeeper suggestions. No thanks. I'm happy with what I have. Let's see. So I can't sit out Fabinho. Can't sit out Salah. Patch load now. It's a lot. Adamant Kate is tired, but every other central midfielder is on the heavy match load. This is why I need another one. Or even two at this point, I'm starting to think. Right winger, upgrade over mid. Stop. Harvey Elliott. And the under 23s and focus on giving him those minutes as well. Let's bring him. Sit some people. It's nice stuff. Well, I hope for a better game in this one. Salah's already been injured. Like, it's in. Jesus. Start. No, don't call it offside. To do it. Ah! 8 out of 12. Shitty. Get a nice fast start like that, and it doesn't even matter. Come on. Oh, man. A lot better than that. What were you doing there, Firmino? Just gave the ball away as soon as he got it on his foot. This guy's down. It's like slowly though. Oh, that was close. short corner. Come on. Oh, this is a great read. Oh, off the post. It's a nice long play of dominance and possession there. To sub these guys off because they're super tired. One shot on goal. This whole time they've kept us away. This is unbelievable. Right, so we had a shit loss and a shit draw. This is a bad run. I tell you. City has caught up to us for second. Everton's only 3 back. Yeah, that gives United a 4-point cushion at the top. They just always win. What? Again, I said about one game. She's bitchy about it. Like, ours is just the most unbelievable thing I think I've ever seen. Now, if I'm right about this, I have okay. Now, this decides first place. Have that wrapped. Hmm. I was kind of hoping this was a nothing game. It's not. You're a heavy match load, but I can't sit you out. Okay, I think so. Better that recent praise thing is going to go away. Good night. Come on, team. This is ridiculous. However, it's a bad run right now. Like, obviously, a draw here wouldn't first. Still finish first. Soft. Mane seems demotivated. Why? That help? Nope. Too fucking tired. Come on. Hard. Just my substitutions. Oh, oh no. Oh, thank you, Becker. Thank you. That was a ridiculous 2-1-1. What was that all about? Scoring match. That might be too nice, I guess. That's eking out a narrow win right there. All right, so we take the division. It's all about. It used to be value, now it's crossed out. It's just changed here. Off. All right, so with the money I have, what do I want to grab? Not much. Okay. 90, 100. That's quite the range. So let's just go ahead and 90. But way more than 90. What? That wasn't close. Frick no. This is 140K. That's not bad. I can handle that. Okay. That's one. 6 point. 30 and 4. 92 million. Right? Well, what happened with this guy? He signed a new contract recently or something? Let's go after this one then. 5 and 6.6. Offer 5. It's a hell of a lot. 6.6 right there. It's crap. Most of those guys after. Squad. I don't. It's reasonable. Only come on as a squad player? Well, I said you don't know. Question about that. You're not going to be squad players anytime soon. Oh, I did that again. Uh, used to be that. So not optional. 70. No. 70. It's one. You'd like to loan him back. You don't want to pay for that. I'd actually rather. So at least he'll develop. Isn't coming to play for us right away anyway. So with his weak training sessions lately, and he expects to play. There's more on top of that. Okay, whatever. Just for now. It's not a bad addition to that. That's mandatory. 50. Assists will let you 12. Will let you nature to quite a bit of money there, dude. How could you possibly turn that down? Let's see. 20K. No. Just a real situation. See ya. That's a shame. Peter Norwich. Salah, Fabinho. Don't have to play. So does Money. Chamberlain this game. Bench because he is going to sub on for Salah. Oh, as long as I don't have to use my substitutions elsewhere, he will. I noticed that the home teams that I'm playing against just automatically get possession no matter what I do. This used to be a high possession tactic, and I've changed to nothing that not high possession tactic anymore. So something has been made different in the engine for this to go on. Good, City's already winning. Oh, and we're losing. Even better. Maybe not. Oh, against. Holy shit. On such a nice run yesterday. Not sure what's happening today. That's something to do with these players that are on heavy match loads forcing me to fucking play them more. basically. Let's see. Something different. Expected this one. Let's get back on track. Yep, that's a penalty. Yes, it is. Would you really have it any other way? Save. It's gonna do. Wow, man. Oh, the worst part about that being frickin' United lost to City. Ah, we could have made up ground. Back on first. Oh, really need to do better. Well, we're going to be playing City. So, really need to find a way to do better now. Yeah, no shit. I face a fucking inquest after that. Center back, strikers, central midfielders. That's the one that makes me sad. Distribution. Don't expect much from this intake. Well, that's not encouraging. I'd really hope there would be something awesome in this intake. It's out. Okay. Quick scout report. Anything else? That's fascinating. There that I can free to prospect for nothing. Okay, that the transfer value is out of date. Understood. I'm going to look around. Oh, okay. It's coming. It's here. And I can do that whole Holland and Mbappe team up thing that everybody is about. Central. Just be really to imagine. Free, of course. I don't think I'm paying for it. Isn't could be free. To central divisions. All these easy. Okay. Just short list. Let's go to some really interesting end of contract options coming up. 700. Whoops. It's okay. 700. Not quite what a positions you can play. save it up because the game got choppy there for a second. I was like, oh no, don't freeze. Assignment. No point in scouting him further. And him. Scout players that agents. You're not going potentially for 7. He's not getting shame. What's going on? This young lad. Yes, 17 striker. Players for free. It's just what am I? Where I'm short. 2. Let's add this condition. Very good. Sure. Guy, aren't you? This guy. He's a Canadian midfielder. It's tempting just because he's Canadian. Not out of the question. It's free. I don't know if us necessarily develop and sell people. Typically buy guys 24 to develop and sell, but I could boost his international career for Canada. Uh, sure, just this guy already. At him again. Teen for 19. Stick to the ones that I've assigned here for scouting. So we could start. Yeah, no, I have to go after. It only makes sense to. Probably crush our wage budget a little. That's neither here. Let's add in. Get this. Oops, wrong one. Hacking. Some of all anticipated that happened. Hell's Ojo. This is definitely a should probably sell, cash in on. Contributing to our team anytime soon. Champions League knockout, Madrid. All right, so we got Atletico Madrid right off the bat. That is not easy, obviously. So, how lovely is that? I guess. Yes, murmurs of discontent as we hit a bad run of. I'm not thrilled with our form either. Some rotation here. They're gonna cry about it probably. So now they're happy. So on. Load. This doesn't. Off we go. Already kind of nervous because I realize that the bad games that we just had were away games, but I'm just still like worried that this is going to spiral or something. So much. Now, granted, this is a completely different team than played in that last match. Things could get way worse if I don't on track. Okay, well, we're chances right off the bat, so that's encouraging. And Firmino, really need you to step up, man. You have like one goal, maybe two. But at least we're getting possession and passing. So start. Right? Penalty it is. Come on, Milner. Thank you. Care how we get goals as long as we get goals. I could get my B squad, as this is, to win me games, then I'm going to here. Especially since they scored another goal. Go Matip. Oh, wait. Offside. I have to wait and see. City is winning. Which they are. All right. Substitution times. Two for sure. Let's see who. Don't want to bring Mane on. That. Happen this depth. That's just a thing. Let's go. So I'm glad that up goal counted. Now just focus on seeing out this game, I hope. Keep the knock on wood sheet. Come on, Jones. Pop one in. Thanks for you to have another goal. Oh, yeah! Way to go, Curtis Jones. And I subbed him on. Starting to develop nicely, isn't he? Okay. Take that win. Every day. Thing in the standings. He should be starting more games. Fuck off, the They sit out one stinking game. You bitch. See if I can get captain to. Nope. Fuck. Oh, why don't you whine about it? What the shit with these guys? Sit out one game and they're just like, guys, too many games. Shit's broken, man. Gonna play Robertson, do you? Really? Stop building, not us. Huh. How about that? This is a really important day in the game. So we'll have to see how this one goes. Just gonna roll straight out there with this team. Especially since like the majority of them are bitching they don't play enough. Even he having playing that same position and role this entire time. But he's just now going to start complaining about it. Since all right, corners, corner. Definitely penalty come. Salah will take it. amount of. Is that already? 6. It's incredible. Great. Carabao Cup. That gives me an opportunity to rest people. Okay, now we Everton coming up. So that's obviously good. We can start to make some headway on this. It's lost, so they're not really as much of a threat as they were, but they still are. Okay. Should I don't try to sign on a free here. Which is it's going to be sold. Hey, how's it going? Just waking up, yeah. Expecting. I'm doing pretty good. Having a bit of front on here. Expecting most of the people that usually tune in streams to be waking up soon. Although I'm doing a bonus Saturday, I don't normally Football Manager on Saturday, so yeah, I decided to. My usual game was canceled due to some people being having other social obligations. All right, it's gonna go this game. He has earned the chance to sit out. Gets to be on the bench. Good job. Lots of heavy match loads. That sucks. Not that I'm aware of. I could. A few minutes. I might be able to just upload it somewhere. See if there's a spot that I can. Let's get a system export. Exported. It's there. Just gonna check and see if I have a Dropbox account. I do. Yeah, totally. So let's go ahead with this somehow, some way. No, I don't. Um, pop this in the chat for you. Tell me if this works. Tell me if that works. Just throw that into your. Tell you which folder that goes into, just in case you don't know. Your views folder. Documents. You go to your documents, Sports Interactive, FM. There's a views folder, and you pop it in there. Got it? Cool. Should work fine then. Never thrown anything up on a Dropbox before for this because I'm always just used to using Steam, right? So this guy's definitely coming to our team. I think this was somebody recommended to me yesterday, wasn't it? Sure. Yeah, yeah, it's on there. I mean, I could go over it with you now if you really want to. Oh, I hear you. I hear That's the team I decided on. Well, it's going to make a big difference for you if you manage to some confidence in it and it find that it's quite the impact on your stick with it, I guess. It looks like the media has been giving you a credit thing disappeared on me because well, I went on a kind of a shitty run there for a bit because I really think that the game is putting too much fatigue on players that are playing a lot. Yeah, no kidding. Absolutely. This isn't exactly a team that has a ton of backup options. Yeah, I need to have tons of depth to make it through as many cups and tournaments, but the domestic cups, like this is Carabao Cup game right here. My backup players will win it or will be knocked out. That's just how it'll be. Take these cups, it's going to be because my substitutes win it. I'm not willing to sacrifice the bigger cup and Champions League and the league, Carabao and FA Cups, but we're still in it as of this minute. So what'll happen? They want to strike. Yes, they got it. Got a goal. Yeah, sometimes you have to. It's fatigue. Okay. Better than this. Fine if we get knocked out a cup like this one, but rather win. Honestly, they're just outplaying us right now. Guess we have the numbers. Just substitution for the sake of it. Just now, it's usually our bread and butter for try. All right, subs in this one. So nope. Just gotta hope for the best moving forward here. are a better team. Almost entirely useless, I've noticed. Try it. It's fine. I just want to try this. See if it makes any difference. Just had that. All these corners, just corner after corner. We're just raining corners down on them. Wow, come on, break through. Should be so many more off these corners. God damn, jeez, almost at 3. Ah, another. It's for me. And last. All right, see how this one goes. So good. I want to grab a drink. All right, penalties drive me nuts. So I thought maybe if I didn't watch a couple, who will win the Sugar Water Cup? Right? Shouldn't even be in this position where we're having a freaking penalty kick with these guys. This is our second penalties game against a team that we should have absolutely already obliterated, but what are you going to do? This one's closer. We didn't allow a single goal in our last penalties. That was a League Two team. League One team. This is a Premier League team, so they kind of know how to take a penalty kick better. Come on, Allison, save one. Damn it. I don't know. Find out after the game. Come on, Allison. Big save right here. Come on. Just need a big save right here. Big save. Ooh, Phillips. Ooh, Phillips. Come on. Oh, son of a bitch. God damn it. Now I just get nervous because I'm just waiting for one of my players to miss, of course. They saved him. Holy crap. Everybody scores. Somebody's going to get stopped eventually here. There we go. Finally. All right. Well, we're moving on. Like I said, if I win this cup, it's going to be my backup players doing it. So I am going to tell them they didn't. You don't go to penalties with a freaking almost 3 xg against Leeds. Like, what the hell, man? This dip in form has just been horrible. What's going on? It's not getting much playing care. Player I care that much about. Focus on one of the biggest matches of the year. Holy crap. Okay, so I have Everton away and then Arsenal away 3 days later. So this is going to be massive. This is definitely going to for our hopes to get back to the summit. Semi-final draw. We are playing City. Oh man, it's the toughest of the teams that I could have drawn here. But at least if we get through, final should be slightly easier. Easy, obviously. It's here. 72 million. Gee, is that all? Let's assign a scout. Yeah, aren't as interesting, right? He's interested in signing. Please do sign him. Somebody I would cash in on now. Whatever he's worth, like 3.5 million or something. Never play for me. I could use that money to buy some young Brazilian and flip him for more later on. 500. Let's go and see if I have any houses to sell. Yep, take that. It's not like a ton of money. Something. Almost to January, where I can start to sign some upcoming free agents for free. Add a little bit more depth to this team. Oh, is Bielsa still coaching Leeds? I'm sorry. I need to check now. That wasn't very nice of me to completely forget, was it? Leeds. Let's go and look. Manager? No. This is their manager right now. he went to Tottenham. So I guess that explains that, huh? That's a downgrade. All right. Just upsetting. What the hell? Just random injuries for no apparent reason. Yikes. Sick. All right, let's get back to it. Fitness test. Yeah. No more injuries before this game, I hope. Loads aren't terrible except for Kata. Can't be subbed on this game, so putting subbing him on, I guess. Guys that run up here. Looks good to me. And again, why is Alexander Arnold struggling for tactical familiarity? He's played so many games there. There's like something preventing him from gaining familiarity in his position. I don't fully understand it. Oh well. Forward we go. That's all we really can do. This one about the fans? Sure. So that man. Okay, team. Don't let me down. Please don't let me down. Good thing to have on their end. Yes. All right, Van Dyke, man, he's scoring. Scoring. That's Van Dyke's seventh goal off of corners already at this point. See, that's why I do that set piece. Is that another for Van Dyke? What a guy. Okay. That's why we do all that set piece training. This is why you do your own training. Get good shit like that going. Also, why you set up your own set pieces. 11. See, anytime you're getting double-digit goals out of a center back, you're having a decent season with them. Fabinho is playing aggressive. So is Henderson. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. 5. Praise. Praise. See how they react to that. Get a yellow card off the pitch because the last thing I need is to go down a man in a game like this. Look like too many cracks, which is good. So I'm going to waste time. Yeah. Oh, that was almost too far. Oh, Henderson, why would you miss from there? Very nice goal. It's a bit more breathing room. Last few minutes. Let's make substitutions to put on fresh players. Subbed off because you are always tired, pretty much constantly. Oh, Arsenal's helping me. City is losing to Tottenham. Oh, this is good. Oh, Haaland. That might have been offside. I'm not sure, but it could have been offside. If they would have called that offside, I would have believed them, maybe. Up and over. Get another goal. Van Dijk with a hat trick. Yes. Look at that. That's what you need. Clutch. Nobody else could find a goal, so the big man stepped up and delivered. So I'm going to say that was well done. I don't think I need to praise Van Dijk individually. I'll do so after the game. Wow, that was a nice game. Strangely enough, I just got the hat trick achievement, so that was the first hat trick of the season. Oh yeah. Arsenal smashed United for me, and Tottenham beat City 1-0. So that's a huge help. 1 point back again. Arsenal absolutely freaking rushed United. Yeah, he runs superlatives for Van Dijk. I would too. Jesus, look at that. Like, hell of a time to lose there. I think that was their first loss, isn't it? Oh no, that's their third, but that's not the point. It's just a horrible loss for them. We're undefeated teams. Actually, we have the least losses still. That's good. Didn't like those draws we got. Got some really crappy draws. Actually, one of my losses was horrible. It was at the start of this. We lost to West Ham and then Norwich. Those are my two losses. West Ham and Norwich. They're both away games, but they weren't games I expected to lose. So if you look at this run of 4 games right here, that's horrible. It's just horrible. In Premier League, I got my 2 losses and a draw in there. I mean, they're all away games. I understand that, but still, I expect a hell of a lot more against those teams. Now we have to play Arsenal, who just crushed. Okay, yeah. So they just smashed United like really bad. Why United? Why did they lose so bad? Tired as hell. I'm saying, man. I think that they're like really overdoing the tiredness of players who play a lot. Seeing it on a bunch of different places right now. So I think that's worth Teams are getting ridiculously tired playing in too many competitions. I mean, hopefully they don't hit back and be like, "Well, it's realistic." It's like not for an entire team to be that tired. No, that's not realistic. Like my guys are having trouble recovering even when I give them games off. And when I give them a game off, they whine at me. They like one game off, and I've had 4 players come in and be like, "You're not playing me enough. Look at this. Look at my promises." These 4 have all come to me after I sat them out one game and complained that I didn't play them enough, so I had to promise them that I would. All for sitting them out one game. Approach to sign this guy. Come if he's a squad player. Understood. I have to load him out. It's not gonna be a squad player. 170. Good with that? Sure you are. Well, I mean, up until this version right now, I haven't had it. It's like I've always called this game a bit of a babysitting simulator. It's frustrating at times how much players can complain, but this is the most I've seen players complain about not being played after being sat out a single match. Just it shouldn't be happening. I do believe that it's probably a bug. Now I have the unfortunate pleasure, displeasure, whatever you want to say, getting to go and play Arsenal. So joyous joy, oh joy of all joys. Let's figure out who is for Matip. Can't sub out Mane because he's one of the players who complained. Alexander Arnold. Should I rotate Alex? Start from my base. There we go. Sorry. It's for Matip. That's right off that. It's going to sit Gomez right up. Bull is going to bench. I can't play him in a game like this. He might get subbed on. So Mane and Arnold, Alexander Arnold are the 2 that have to be subbed off at some point when they're. Everybody else isn't in too bad a shape. If I manage to avoid injuries in this game, that will make all the difference, I think. Trial offer for Scanlon. I'm not sure if I care. Sec, let's go see what. Actually, gonna go sign him. Extension. That definitely don't need that. 600. Get out of here with that. And yeah, right. No. 50. It's good enough. Eject. Like a few teams are after him. Waited too long. He's an end of contract guy, so that shouldn't be surprising. All right, so now it's the first. I should be able to go after the contract targets. One scouting shortlist. Kylian Mbappe. This is going to be ridiculous if I get him. Jeez. Have still not enough. come back in for that to take effect. Oh, they won't let me do more now. Well, that was a mistake, wasn't it? Thought I could adjust it just a little bit more. Let me. What the hell? What is this one? Sule was. He's okay. He doesn't want a contract till the end. This was one. Sign. What? You have to be a ball-winning midfielder? No, no. I don't use a ball-winning midfielder in defensive mid, so no. Mention it when they do that. Have to play me in this position and nothing else. I'll apply for his work permit. I think. Right, this is the Canadian guy that I was like, yeah, just for shits and giggles, I'll try to sign him. Oh, he's going to wait till the end of his deal as well. Fair enough. Fair. This guy also waiting to the lame. Also waiting for the end. Of course you are. Wow, so a lot of these guys just wait and aren't they? Sign ahead of time. This guy doesn't mind apparently. Get you as long as you can. Just a little bit. Let's move this up to 100K. Yeah, he'll take it. All right, so that's just a free youngster, I guess. That's better than nothing. This is where I want to do that thing where I end up with Haaland and Mbappe on the same team, so everybody can come in here and roll their eyes extra hard at me. Don't worry, I'll be rolling my eyes harder at myself if I do this. I don't want to offer him 245 because I'm pretty sure he just won't take it. So to move forward, see if I can adjust my wage budget again because yeah, that kind of screwed me over there that one time. Actually, I can go right back in and do it again. Okay, so finances, adjustments. No, I'm gonna let. It's recently been adjusted. Assholes. Let's go focus on play Arsenal first. Finalized. Other than that, the team is finalized. So Alexander Arnold and Salah will be the first substitute. Oh, and Mane, sorry. Mane will be the first substitutions. And that's the two that I have to focus on. Other than that, I'll just sub off extra tired, presumably. Seems right. Yeah, I'm good with it. Let's do it. Let's just go with what's there. It's making me so nervous. Off, that's a good idea. This game was quite nice. I'm going to go to the bathroom for the first half. I'm leaving you in charge. Please, please get us a lead, okay? You did it! Thank you. I appreciate that. That worked last night too. So who got the goal? Matip! Look at that. So glad I put him in for this game. Obviously, that was on a corner. So hooray for our corners and set piece training. So you're capable of better. Well, still, this is such a clutch away game here. So I to raise them. See how they react. Matip is confused by this feedback. Understand? You don't know what praising is? Like me? Sure where he was passing that. So discuss this, and it's going to be off. Arnold who comes off. On will because I need to save him. Come on, pop in another corner goal. No? Okay. See if I can. Let's get away. No, no. God. Oh, that was close. It's the team. It's more. Through to the end. Oh, come on. See if you could pop in an insurance marker. Really, really happy if we could go up by 2 here. Counterattacks allowed. Oh, counterattack. Get him, Salah. Oh, that was a bad attempt at that. Ball out of there. It's past Salah. 2 other players. Henderson, outrun him. Oh, what a giveaway! They gave it away right to Henderson. That's incredible. The defender went to pass to the keeper, and Henderson walked right in between them and popped it in. Okay, so that's it. Oh, well, they got that back right away. Good thing we scored that one. It's first ever Arsenal goal. Well, of course it is. That's how this game likes to roll. Game over. Nice. All right. That's a win. Say to them here. Did our best, but it's a good result. I'm going to say that. I think that's some medium ground on how I feel played that game. Back to first. United lost to Burnley. City lost to Leeds. Well, okay then. Guess it's their turn to have a rough patch. It was us for a while. Now I'm going to play City. It was us for a while. Now it gets to be their turn to have a rough patch. So hooray! Just keep winning games and hope other teams drop points. Right? That's how it is. Yeah. For the market for the right player. Now, let's see if I can. Still can't make budget adjustments. Something tells me they're not going to let. So he's here now. This guy is now player. His team out. I promised him. They're going to be after guy. Still, promise him to go. It's his status though. Season. Oh, right, but we loaned him back, didn't we? Oh, on loan. Yeah, right. To immediately. back. No problem at all. So if he's back on the team, no worries at all. I don't have to worry about him. He doesn't have the work permit, and I think he wanted a squad status that was higher than I actually wanted him to have. The one it is right. Let's crank this up more. Some trend. This is what I need. See about star player. Yes, I can afford to offer him what he wants. Just going to take that out. It's got to be 350. Great. We might make this happen. Could have the most ridiculously stupid squad. I promise to play a serious game where I don't malarkey like. But hey, once in a while, it's good to do just ridiculous things in this game, isn't it? Burton, buy more. Think I care. Actually, 70, 75. Backed right out. Negotiations. Also made an offer from City and United. Yeah, at Bayard. All right. Well, everybody's after him now, huh? Castle inquire about this. Yeah, I would sell Nathan. It's not a playing much, so look at that. Just give me 6.5 million hard cash. Boom, he's gone. Good with that. So this is truly. Of course, these other teams have come after him, right? As soon as they see that we're after him, there's no doubt that everybody's going to want to try to sign him. I just didn't offer him the 375, so I wonder if that's going to make a difference whatsoever. Tempted to go in and like offer him more, raise the amount, change the offer. Nah, we don't need to break the bank. Let's have some faith. Get our first team up. So Mane and Alexander Arnold are once again players that need subbed off right away. Choice on that one. All right. Oh wait, this is a cup, right? I don't play my starters for this. Oh, but it's Manchester City. Nope. I said domestic cups are backup players. So this is two legs. Plus, I've got an FA Cup tie in the middle. Oh, so basically, set for real. That really depends on if firms his transfer to us. Buy my under 18 center back. This guy that's live. See what my scouts say. Seems like somebody that's signing. Looking to extension. It was made for Thomas Hill. Let's go and look and see. They're such small players, but all these, these smaller sales can add up, right? His value is around 370. So take 100 negotiable. Is okay. It's got to be over 75. Imagine these guys are just going to own immediately here. Yeah, just withdraw their start selling young players, even if they're never going to play for me. I'd at least like to get their value. I mean, I could recruit to other teams, like loan them to other teams and get their value up, sell them for offers made for after. This guy in my short list, give him. No, this is the guy who wants to be guaranteed to be played as a ball. Let's go in. Assignment. It's fine. Situation. So, oh, the value I'd for him. This guy instead of selling him. So yeah, I can play backups in these two games. I don't have to play backups in every single game. So let's at least try to take a lead. First leg. Yes. Money must sit out. Must be the one substituted off first. Possible. Let's do this. Let's see what we can get out of this game. Ah, we're getting really close right off the bat again. Nice. Obviously, we'll take that. Start. Okay. Off to a good start. Which means if I can get a decent lead in this game, we can come back in the second leg and just hold a lead with backup players. I can't set them all out for all three of the next games, otherwise they'll start complaining they're not playing enough again. And just can't. Garbage. Oh, that one might be offside. Still, though, it's a good start. Okay, that one counts. We're up to, I don't even remember, what, 9 for 30. Become famous bot. Goodbye, want to become famous bot. Well, our corners are certainly clicking right now. That's what, 3 corner goals in this game? So, hooray. They put one in themselves, to be fair. Well, I'm really I'm happy with it. To lead like that, I don't need a lot. Card. It's coming right. Sure, he wasn't close to being suspended. I mean, if that was his last yellow card before be missing the next game anyway, I might not have subbed him up. Wow, another corner goal. This is fantastic. All right, this is going to make it real easy for my backups in the next game. Yeah, he's going to have substitute. Get money. It's okay. I can only take 3 people off, so. One back. I don't want to cheat. I want to keep this nice fat lead going to the next. had 13 corners. We've also had 13 shots on target. Wow. Our possession sucks, though. It's just see how possession is. Oh, there's another goal. This is crazy. Virgil, why not, man? Just pop in your 11th. It's not about halfway through the year. Dyke's on pace for 22 goals. That would be amazing. Nice work. That was good. I mean, I don't even know what else to say to them other than that was freaking incredible. Mister won their first leg. It's going to make this a lot easier. Passing. Once again, you're after. Oh, going anywhere. Tracked? Not yet. See what my scope. But yeah, he's gonna sell you. Okay, that's a nice chunk of change for a player I didn't use much. How much did he play? 2 substitution appearances, so I'm okay with that. Especially considering I have some decent up and coming center backs here. Baptiste or both. Actually good. Yeah, I'm good to go. Using Phillips is not that big a deal. Good young our fifth choice than isn't him. Done any cat. Switch. Bogle. Bacchus. Adip. Actually put a Nabikata here, but he is away. Uh-oh. I'm down yet another freaking center. Central midfielders are just so hard to come by for me right now. I guess Fabinho has to play in that game, doesn't he? That's bad, okay? Jordan is going to come. Hey, thanks for the follow. David 0077. Alrighty then. Hello there, how are you? How's it going? Sit on the bench instead of Kata since I don't have. You know what? I have. Here. Could be better. Well, that's not the answer I was hoping for. What's going on? Solowski could. I really need to invest in some up and coming central midfielders. Your dog. Oh my god, that's horrible. Damn. Sorry to hear that. Well, his initial. Oh, I do. Good. What kind of dog did you have? a, str- a stray? You know what kind he was. Okay. You have him for a long time then? Bit of a story. Okay. Let's go this way. Yes, I suppose a stray dog would have a story. And, oh, in the house before you were born. Oh, okay. This is a pretty old dog then, probably. 18. Long, honestly. Aw, Captain got that player. That sucks. Cancel that assignment. Does that say 16? Oh, sorry. I thought that said 18. I misread it, but still, 16 is hill. Back to this guy. It's the up. Not enough for him. That's kind of how I. How about no? Like to try to. Oh, sheet. Same here. So does this just take effect? Uh huh. Good. That just takes effect. Set for being told to turn down or being asked to turn down music. All right. I've encountered like that. That's frightening. Dog's leg. It's bad as well. Uh huh. Yeah, they often do say things like that. I had an old neighbor try to kill one of my dogs and care. That's what happened to me. Somebody tried to poison. There is, huh? Not going to do philosophical conversations on that. Take your word for it. Time being, for sake of the story. Kate, I can't be. That was my whole thing, as I was to see if there was a freaking backup player to put in that spot, but there isn't. Aha! Set piece goal right off the bat. Gotta love my corner. You know? Corners are getting us a bajillion goals at the moment. Hmm. But my ex-wife kept my dog. So I understand losing a dog. My dog didn't even die, though. She's still alive. I just didn't get to keep her. Oh, that might have been offside. Come on, let it count. Yes. All right. What happened to you? Ex-wife that kept your dog? Is that what you're saying? Oop, they scored on themselves. Well, still, corners and set pieces are really flowing for us at the moment. All three of these goals were off of set pieces. It's going to be a penalty. Take this penalty? That's the question. Cool. There, Adam got his hat trick. Just didn't have to take the penalty. Take you off. That'll be fun. Canada. Order to be specific. There we go. Another fine game. I do not speak French. No, my current wife does. She's from France. She speaks French, but I'm still learning. Not very good at it. Not too many people in Canada actually speak French unless they're from Quebec, but I'm in Alberta. I'm in the western part of Canada. Not very many people speak French where I am. It's not usual. Same for you. Selling that. Really good. This guy's signing for us. Full do with him. Train him up and sell him, I think. See how good he does at his training, I suppose. So you're you're studying French at school. Okay. Have an advantage, do you? Family members who speak French? Is that what that would be? Or Spanish for that matter? Offer. No, I don't think I do. Sign for. Nope. Sell 'em. Oh, yes. Okay. That makes sense. Sure. Okay. So I suppose since it has the same base structure, it helps to learn them. It's good. Coventry. That's a nice draw. So far, they're fine and happy with this. So I can sit them out here, play them in the next two, and that should be all. Uh huh. Yep. Actually, once you told me what it was, and I understood what you meant, tells me all the same things about that. She knows quite a few languages. Well, she's fluent in French and obviously English, and she knows a lot of German. She knows quite a bit of Spanish. She knows quite a bit of Italian. So makes sense. Okay, I got this guy to sign for us. He's 19, but he's fairly developed. I feel like he's going to do just fine. Some time. Sam, Sam. Oh, they can only have two? Yet. Okay, so they got three players from me. Two left defenders. Ah, that's too funny. Already had a left defender on loan. Whoops. You guys in other positions, maybe? I can play right, I suppose. I wasn't paying attention to who I. Right. So for this next match, City. Sure, why not? So you're missing. I think I probably heard that in school at some point. It's possible that I knew that, but forgotten. I bad memory, depending on what it's for. Excellent memory for some silly things. I never forget song lyrics. I'm not sure why. The comeback in this game. If they do, so be it. Just have to not get scored on 6 times. Yeah, they partied. Okay. See, play Football Manager at all. That's what I'm doing here. That was definitely upside. I think. Nope. To us. Well, I'm fantastic. It doesn't matter. Oh, they just did it. I can tell that you like history very much. Talk to my wife about it. She also really, really enjoys history. No, it's not so much that as well. I was doing a just talking stream right now. This would be very fascinating, but we're playing Football Manager right now. I assume you came over because you also play it. I mean, maybe you don't. Maybe you just decided to stop by. I don't know. I am not too big into history. No, I mean, I know some about it, but it's not one of those topics that I like to speak on with authority. Do you like? Good, I'm glad you like Football Manager. It's doing all of our substitutions. Pop that on. Joe Matip with his seventh goal. I mean, I like history to a certain extent, and I know quite a bit about specific points of history from specific places. I know more about China because my last wife was Chinese. I know a lot about North American history. It doesn't go as far back as European history, obviously, but history is not my favorite topic by any stretch of the imagination. We're allowed to. See what you mean by that? Oh, that's a shame. It's very disappointing to hear. Well, it's Football Manager Touch on the Xbox, right? It's not quite the same thing. Still good. I still like it. Still game. It's not quite the same. Yeah, I play quite a few myself. But I'm guessing based on your story, if your dog was in your house before you were born and your dog was 16, that would make you younger than that. So you have plenty of time to get yourself a computer, I think. Oh, to play these next two games without Kata. Of course we do. Laptops, sure, yeah, they're definitely expensive. They don't cost nothing, that's for sure. Five. Of course, I don't have much. Bunch. Wouldn't let you buy one. It's unfortunate. Suppose you wouldn't. So that means you're stuck watching people play games on Twitch, huh? Hopefully something will come up for you somewhere down the line where you can get a computer and start playing games yourself. $900 Canadian would buy an awfully nice laptop. Just saying. You could get something that plays football. But you could here. I don't know about there. No idea what's the market is like anywhere else. It's freaking ads. Oh no. Can't do much about the ads. Yeah, in Canada you can. Yeah. Sorry about the ads. There's not a lot I can do. It's cost more there, do they? Play Football Manager. I suppose you would like football some. I would hope. Hard to imagine playing this game and not liking it. Salah's got his hat trick. Oh wait, that went off bed me. Darn it. I was hoping that was Salah. Oh well. Good first half. For football, you mean? So when I hear goalie gloves, I think of an entirely different thing because I was a goalie in hockey for 4 years. Rugby, yeah, that's pretty big. My family heritage is Welsh and Scottish, so rugby's a thing that I've encountered quite a lot. Oh, City lost again. This is good. So it's just us and United. Both guard. It's just called the most. It is here. Oh, we call it a mouth guard. It's if it's called something else where you're at, it's really, that's a shame. Shame. I mean, yeah, you would think that. I would think that. I mean, it's designed to take a puck in the face. That's a pretty big deal. This guy's darn good. Sure, you do. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you hopefully sometimes it happens. It's- it's lost an ear, huh? It's not unheard of. I mean, it's pretty rough stuff. Still play collarbone. Yeah, that also sounds crazy. I don't think any injury. Be fortunate then, aren't you? Ugh. Suppose that's true. Kind of a fully committed deal for the B. It's offside, but hopefully not. It wasn't. Okay. Oh, rugby's a tough game. Oh, straight red card for one of their players. Less than 20 minutes in. This is going to be. Yes, it is a very tough sport, absolutely. Aware of that. City's losing again. Oh, no. Chelsea was beating United, but that's definitely offside. I have to call that one ahead of time. That one is definitely offside. Oh, they said it was onside. Alrighty then. Awesome. Match with the what? So United was held to City came back. I mentioned it, but they're as close as any. Right. It's this game. It's supposed. I don't want to be missing those players. It's coming up. It's part of the schedule. 7. Strange. Home to Chelsea. I was going to say, hopefully, scoring a corner goal right off the bat here. That would have been too nice. Still might. Getting close. Really, goals have really been a big difference maker for us lately. Set pieces. Hit us up. Oh, man. Come on. United's losing. I just saw that to Crystal Palace. That's really better if we don't win. Which, as of this moment, $55. Bring Fabinho back on because I mean I sat him out for a reason, but and yes, Salon, that's how you do it. Beautiful. It's okay. Well, it's only a 1-0 win, but take it. Bit of a let up. tell them that, except for Robertson. I'm going to tell you, happy with you. You still seem to compliment you after the game because inevitably you were player of the match after that. Right, 7 point lead now. Crystal Palace. What are you doing, United? Seriously. Not that I mind, but what's going on? City got it. This is just opening up for us, isn't it? To the short list. We got Mbappe. That's good. That's good. 72. Still relevant. $6 million. Back if I sign him. Don't think so. Yeah, okay. hell garbage. This guy needs to be. I mean, decent up and coming. My only central mid specs. Hey, under 23, the Papa John's Trophy. But it's a win every day. Available at this point? Why not? He's going to sell him for so little. It's going to be much better later. This is going to be a nice pickup. I think I'm going to train him at central midfield. I think. Uh, tackling. So are they? Get his tackling pretty darn good. Great Matsalov. He just tackle a little. developing that part. And he's here now. So send you. Maybe I should just be done making him aware. Yeah, probably. Said I need his back. Him to be the right way. I think that the best use for him. We'll see if I remember that. Maybe next time I play, get him and say, "Oh yeah, he's going to be central midfield." Like 5'7" and he doesn't tackle, so maybe not. Still doing this. Training complaints, so we'll just stick to what's there. To get this transfer window closed, and then I think I'm going done for this evening. This bonus run of this game. Hope you've enjoyed it. Okay, Salah. No, that's not happening. Definitely not happening. Salah's not going. I think I have it. Nope. We're pretty much broke. Should be doing just pumping the last of this into the way. Seem to be for next season. Constant is the value on sell them. This guy I'm going to get with work permit, so it means he's going to have to be a loan player, but doesn't bother me too much. See how it goes. He's just a guy get out there and no, he joins us later. But yeah, he's a guy that's alone. And either see how he develops or sell him tidy profit. Especially for the future. It's not like oh, Fred has been moved. Saw lots. The other ones haven't materialized. Payroll. Okay. That's a good spot for us to go. So this has been a lot of fun. I'm going to find a person to just to raid here. If any of you present and or active, you show some love, support. I'll be back on with this next Friday for sure, maybe sooner. I don't know. I'll know in due time. Between now and then, I do have streams of Valheim and 7 Days to Die. So tomorrow's 7 Days to Die. Say hi, even if you're not into that game. Have a good one.
Right, let's have a look. Oh, my name